See any movement out there?
Good to see a friendly face.
Too dark to
What's up
tell.
for discussion?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Don't waste a step.
If Jahira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are. Here. There's more where that came from.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you. Take care now.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn. But we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go talk to his aide, Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
There's more where that came from.
Little busy. Sorry.
Or steel.
I wish I had a bloody army.
Soldier, need a word.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane, unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow, sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Let's march! This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Time to press ahead.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Absolutely.
Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? Fair enough. Then, if you want me to have another look, you know where to.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. I thought I sniffed American mark there.
Need anything?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know.
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, good looking.
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Got it. What's cooking?
home will ever believe this.
Come on, let's go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't burn yourself. What next? Karlach incoming.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else. Need anything? I'll be here if you...
Easy. Step lightly.
I wonder what the next move is.
La la la.
Can't give up now.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Take care now.
Hey ho.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking... If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
But it can take a beat.
Let's get going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to rest?
I'd love to, thanks.
My faith will guide me.
No one stopped me yet.
Watch your back.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
honk honk. Yo!
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now. Let's move.
Well, hello. Yes, let's.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Quick step.
God, blood, this is heavy.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
Time to get going. Is that Dark Maw wicked?
More activity among the
I don't believe it.
Preparing to march, I wager.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Finest stock. Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. I used to be that little run. And anyway, seems like a good kid. Let's make sure he gets to the city safely.
Premium check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Last Light's best bargains right here. In the market for something special? What about it? Don't worry. In the market for something special? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Check it out. We've gone legitimate and... what is it? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. Fine. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What a charmer.
What can I get you? pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
Please, be welcome.
Gods.
To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? I won't begrudge you that. But our interests align. And I hope no loyalty of that thing in your head to the Absolute will interfere with our salvation. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains, all the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the... He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Last light!
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone cast some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fine...
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. What now? I'm sure you would. Now, if you're done rifling through my... What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
trust no one.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Premium trinkets and
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
On my way.
Last night's best bargain.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. You don't know. Stars above. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Isabel's... Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task...
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him. I'd rather lend you my blade. But...
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. No, not till I met Art, anyway.
It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Monsters snuffling.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Flame. We found...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Do you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Nothing catches your eye.
We found a letter in his pocket. I can't seem to find it now. But he doesn't seem to have any reaction to it anyway. Held on to it for a... If he does, he isn't so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Monsters snuffling. Monsters snuff. Monsters.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot.
No, kid. No.
joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. Safe passage to Baldur's Gate. Safe from everyone. Like Zev was supposed to do. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
Bloody ass.
Last light.
Good.
Kids,
We'll leave
right
soon.
here.
And we don't want any... Yes, Mom. Word.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my response. You go...
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Shy, have a gander at the finest.
If this is about Roland, go away! Sorry. Roland snapped too, and I didn't like it. Right? He went through 3 bottles before I told him to stop. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
He did save us, after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Attention! Boo!
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Oh, I will. You go save the world, or your own art.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Myself? No, you god-bothering idiot. I blame you.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Sorry, I won't bring them back. You go save...
How delicious.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little... That's all I wanted. Back at the Grove. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero. And dead for all I know. Bullshit. If that... You go...
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
I'm ready.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
someone didn't finish.
Well,
It wasn't very nice.
Looking ahead.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
What's the story?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right.
Very well.
I will. This place is awesome! There's so much.
Ready.
Something over there.
Best bargains right here.
I missed that! Awesome!
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Rest while you can. Just not in the beds. Unless your tadpole wants lice for company.
What's hiding here?
Last night's best bargain. Premium trinkets.
Don't mind if I do.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Bargains right here.
Let's see. Let's have a look at myself.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Last like best bargain right here.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel. Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
I'm ready.
make excellent fertilizer.
You ready? 'Cause I am! Your penance will be now. General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
It's for Roland. Guess you anyway.
One day I'll catch a break.
Last light. Here.
Hope this ends well. Here goes nothing.
Ida always wins.
Well, Michael.
This bit. Maybe I'll. I missed that. Awesome.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
What now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
Last light's best bargains, right here. Don't be shy.
Where to?
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
Wanna dance? Come on, let's go.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
There is work to do.
Premium trink.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. give up now. Here we go.
Don't touch me. Don't linger. Leave tricks.
As I listen.
Hiding place is bright.
Let's get on with it.
Shall we?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
On tippy toes.
Hey ho. Let's march.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Keep your blade close.
Attention.
Listen.
Is that you?
I didn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. bully for... We've been waiting. Free. It's... But the cult... Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. While you're busy... Marcus! Is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. And true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive. Pathetic.
The absolute... You can't...
Time to go.
It's for Roland. Anyway,
If not over, then through.
eh? You forget so.
Better not be cursed.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists now.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodah.
This.
What's that?
I missed that. Awesome.
Last night's best bargains right here.
What's the story? Marching.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I've got a long way.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
grown-up tastes awful. Ugh.
Last Light's best bargains, right here! Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Shouldn't have wished.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What's cooking?
Never a dull moment.
Listen, my faith protects me.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Well, well, well. Saddle up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Just like old times.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey, good looking. Yeah.
Trinkets and doodahs.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. We've been waiting. Free. But there are the cult. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Keth, while you're busy. Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. We are all alike in her service.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. The absolute. You can't.
Time to...
Come along, Isabel.
Just like old times.
Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodads. Last night's best bargains right here.
Shade where we are walking.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Soldier, let's ride. Hey.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to. It's. But there are the. Good knows. While you're busy. Marcus! Is that.
I've been blessed. You can be too. True soul, my instruct.
What's going on? You can't.
Time to go, Isabel.
Come along, Isabel.
Ready or no?
Survival is all that matters.
Well over a century. Still not people tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer.
As I listen.
The finest stock.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Never wanted the easy path.
Listen. As I listen.
Oh, I could go for a good nap.
Don't touch me. Be very, very quiet.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Soldier?
My faith protect.
Best bargains right here.
Making me sweat.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What am I to do?
What a charmer.
I didn't realize. The true soul who's going to save us all. But the cultists are able to traverse even the. While you're busy.
I've been blessed. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to...
What's going on? If you have something to say. Yeah, you can't.
Time.
How long is it?
You'll make egg.
Never mind.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. What's next, I wonder?
Watch your back.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't be shy. Me?
Trust no one. Let's see.
Looking ahead. I have something to ask. Should mind my step.
Let's see what's to be said. Got to keep moving.
All right. What now?
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
My faith will guide me. Got to press on.
Don't burn yourself. Listen.
I'm just waiting.
Attention.
Let's move.
If this isn't important.
What a charmer. Excuse.
No time to dally.
I didn't realize. And a Sharan one at that. Not. But if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume. For if. Well, this will block. But there are places. The cult. Curious. Surely the Night Singer could have shielded all her I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to do. While you're busy in...
Marcus! I've been blessed. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Kethering.
The Absolute. You can't...
Time.
Come along.
Let's have a little fun.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Isabel! No!
Let's see.
Have a gander. Find and stop.
Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I might. Moving. Like a wraith.
Onward.
Come on, let's go. All right.
I'm ready. Injuries begone.
Take you.
Listen.
Allow me.
As I listen.
No time to...
Time for a little death.
Listen.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
As I listen.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
Time for a boost.
What's cooking?
I'll see what I can learn.
I didn't hand a Sharon one at that. No, but if you are who I think, you'll be needing the protection spell. This will block the less, but curious. Surely the night singer. I'll stop needling you though. While you're busy.
Marcus! I've been blessed. You can true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl.
What's going on? You can't.
Time to.
Come along, Isabel.
Finding places brighter. To the death.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
The dance macabre.
Still on my feet.
Shall we cut and run?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go for the throat.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't give up. Not now.
What's going on?
Finding places brighter.
Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Time to move. Leave no trace.
Blood comes easy these days.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs!
Put him up. The hammer's gonna fall.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull moment. Don't mind if I do. These boots have seen everything.
There's blood in the air. They're subtle.
In that corpse, you should take a look.
Where's Jahira?
Just go already! But we don't...
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on this? Maybe not.
Shade where we are walking.
Let's see what this does. Let's have a look at myself.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Go on, then. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
I want to have a word.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. Go on, then.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist.
But we don't even know the way to Moonride. We should leave now.
What now?
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
I knew Marcus well. Good work rooting out the traitor.
Marcus was scum, but the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier.
I pity you. Truly.
Wanna dance?
Climbing up the tree, and we see what we see, and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever.
No time to rest?
See shadows, they get dark.
Need to find a way forward.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beat.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. All right.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too
I
long.
knew there was something off about that fist.
Supplies. Will we make it home?
No one's getting past me. Just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders that the path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Get into position.
Keep a blade close. Let's keep to the shadows.
No one back home will ever believe this.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here! We're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? Them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, you can have it! They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us.
Silence! The Absolutes favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the Absolute who protects us from the shadows. Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows, trying to grab. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
Gradually! Blasphemous in the dark!
Now they see me.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Time to kill.
No choice but to keep going.
I fear neither shadow.
No God!
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
I need to hold on.
Feel my mistress's neck.
No word. I'm going to enjoy this.
Guard against the darkness!
Ignis!
I'll cut you in her name. For the Absolute!
Your minds connect, and
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? But no.
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
No God.
Dumpling girl. I'll do it my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have some cup.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Have to keep going.
I'll cut you in her name. Guard against the darkness.
Bleed for me.
I got this.
What's it gonna take?
Keep them guessing. Time for a new approach.
Very well.
Into the shadows.
Let's move.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch this.
Tormento!
I just need that lantern.
Grab the lantern!
Take cure. Hold on fast. I need healing.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn 2 more.
God, why so glum?
How much farther can I go?
Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Oh, help! Help!
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Something good here, I hope.
Over there. A crooked touch.
What to do?
Well, hello.
Let's move.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Another step forward. What's inside?
What are you thinking about? Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that.
Looks like an ambush.
No traps, please.
Crates and caravans.
Money. Money.
on everything.
On my way. Take your
Yes, here.
I won't give in. I'll strike you down. Ignis!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Jimmy on the go.
Now they see me.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I was looking for Cal and Lear. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Nobody asked you to. I failed Cal and Lear again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I
Have to keep going.
Simple.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything. What's in here? A large one. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone there? One step at a time. With pleasure. Into the shadows.
Let's get going.
A long way to go still.
Take you.
Take you.
Don't be shy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wonder what the next move is.
Soldier.
There's no time to waste.
got a long road ahead. With haste. Should get started.
Just like old times.
Watch your back.
What's next? I must keep going.
Da, da, da.
Tread carefully. What now?
Radio or not a sound.
Wits and blades always sharp. Quiet as a mouse.
Quiet. They won't see me coming.
Hey ho. Let's turn down the fire. Rat feet.
Now what?
Hey, good looking. I'm nothing. heating up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes. Count on me. Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's the plan?
This is my happy place. All right, Karlak, it's go time. here?
The Shadow. But with the Oak Father's blessing...
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name...
But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so...
But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, no. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else? This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How delicious.
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
A lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
All right. What now? Looking ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
What's in here? This way.
Eyes open. It's shut.
What's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can do.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mum.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Fine.
Flame color. That's your name. We need you, sir. We found him out.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise.
Can't give up now.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures.
No need to gloat.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until Cal and Leah return.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Here.
So now what? We just wait.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So now what? We just wait.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel?
True soul.
Maybe not, Mom.
just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin, Dor, Roshan. Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. Dennis.
Take a moment, Bran. Save hiding place is brighter.
Open up.
to know?
I'll give it a shot.
Called, we join the fight.
I'd love to, thanks.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, well, well. Hey. Hello. And
Watch your back. Let's crack it open. Moving. Let's hope for gold. Be careful. There are traps about. Interesting. Just like old times. Stay low.
oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do? Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
Don't burn yourself. Toes, toes.
Those are mean locks.
I can't stand bright lights. Any flame or illumination will help.
I've missed this.
Still breathing, despite everything.